Man, the music here is nice. Never really got a chance to listen to it our first time, but hey, ain't no time like the present. Hello, hello. Everyone, welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail. My game is being very framey at the moment. Whoa! What happened? Oh, just because I started streaming, now it's gonna run like shit. Oh god, it was the... Pretty sure doing some of these won't be the best. Man, it's running a little bit better. That's fine. But yeah, we are here in Xianzhou. Xianzhou Lafu, I believe. And apparently, because this was kind of like a last minute thing, because, you know, Star Hunters and whatnot wanted us to come here. And it looks like, I mean, we're going to get kicked out, but then they're just like, hey, let's just use these guys as bait. So, yeah, we're just going to be bait, explore this place more. It's pretty freaking gorgeous. And go from there. Also, we bet Ting Yun, who has, you know, I mean, it can't be like an anime game without a fox girl, right? Okay, let me rephrase. It can't be like a fantasy type game without a fox girl. Actually, everyone here is just kind of like furries. Anyway.
Madam Yukong has asked me to look after you.
Sounds like you're not too thrilled.
Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Oh my god, not another inn. A hotel again?
Easy. I know this probably brings back bad memories.
Actually, no, if we can scare one of the hotel attendants again, that'd be great. I don't want to go back to the inn, Wilt. You don't understand. It hurts. It hurts. Speaking of hurting, I'm gonna check this again. Let me turn VSync off. Bloom effect. Yeah, Bloom's fine. What about you have a blur effect? Maybe that'll make it a little bit better. Ah, there's lore. Shit.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
He's kind of guy here, though. Sun hasn't gone down yet. Ready for a nap? That's not like you. Well, actually, how does the sun work? Because we're kind of like in this weird pocket space on a ship? Anyway, sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum.
Getting yelled at really does make time go by slow. Something like that.
Jokes aside, did you see Madam Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
Probably because they were.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madam Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Random arm motion.
But As her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl. Either I think of the same person. Yeah, because as of streaming this, one of the banners actually has Yukong in it, and I think the official age of her is like 263 years old. Sorry, 263 years old. I mean, she do be old, but yeah, is she reasonable? I don't know that knowledge.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill.
Temper checks out.
Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
I feel like we were told that last time.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Wow. We went from almost being kicked out to being treated very well. Thanks to Madame Yukong for us, the commission will cover the cost. The commission will cover the cost. Hell yeah.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived.
I know, right?
Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Oh no. Kafka being caught. Oh, there she is.
The coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Nothing special about what she said. Coordinates converge. Something in the background. Yeah, there's weird shit in the background. It's like metallic.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
That's just a sign you've been here too long.
The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
You've technically already seen us in action. Well, not well, because I don't have
A
them.
place to wait out the storm. Come to Petrichor Inn.
Maybe one day we will explore. Yeah, you're just blocking the area. Halt! There's a pretty garden back there, though. What the hell? Oh, look at that waterfall. Looks nice. So we can talk with Tingyun a little bit more.
How can I help?
Something I want to ask.
Oh, let's hear it.
Was it raining when Kafka's transmission was intercepted? Kafka was holding an umbrella in her transmission. Oh yeah, she was. She was holding an umbrella.
Perceptive. Our wind, clouds, rain, and fog are all artificial. The Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion manages the environmental conditions here. If Kafka was holding an umbrella, that means she was in an area with artificial rainfall during the transmission. Still, that doesn't help us much. The ship is huge, with changing conditions across various delves. I'm sure there were showers across many of them at the time.
Everything here is artificial. It's gotta be odd. It's like you're constantly living on like a movie set almost.
Impossible to say. It used to be that the Divination Commission could track the access history of all the delves. But with the arrival of the Stellaron, things have become messy. Some delves even had their entrance marked as the exit.
That's that's a sick prank.
If I were one of the Stellaron hunters, I'd be very happy to capitalize on all the chaos. It'd be harder to escape, but easier to blend in.
Alright. It's not just, okay, thanks for information. It's just, never mind, fuck off. No, advertisement. Brew the leaves and enjoy the perfect liquid of amber. It is the most famous tea house of the Starwater Avenue. Guests who are well versed in the tea knowledge and the law fu gather here. Most famous tea house, brutally. Okay, that's all it says.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Yeah, we've talked to you. Can I talk to Welt? Aw. Why isn't he the talking type? You're talking with Ting Yun earlier.
Let's take advantage of
Oh.
this. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Maybe later. Text Don. Yeah, we'll tell him how fun our interrogation was. For anything related to the data bank. Hey, you guys doing alright? Message failed to send. We're doing missions for the... Are you okay? Okay. We're doing missions for the Xianzhou. Message failed to send. Ooh, why? We have no service here. We need to find the Xianzhou cell provider.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
I mean, the way you worded it earlier almost sounds like you were responsible. It almost did. Maybe it did.
Stop!
Do you know him?
Oh shit, look at Don's face. He is shooketh.
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he...
Oh yeah, because he wasn't here for this.
If he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
It's alright, we have Jing Yuan. He's got like a... He's a general with a big boy sword. We'll be fine.
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers.
Does she though? She kind of got thrown into an ice rock and forgot everything.
We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
Maybe this wasn't the best panning shot.
Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time.
Okay, that's cap. We are definitely not, and you're definitely not on your reload for 7 days. That's crazy.
Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Himiko.
If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
Wonder what her past is like. Cause she has all of her shit together. Or most of it. She does have that coffee thing going on. But that's just a habit.
Changed your mind?
Yes. Oh yeah, I gave the nod.
Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck.
Thanks, Pom-Pom.
Return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
Scattered memories of hooded pass for the Xianzhou Lafu. Okay, guys, bye. I should act more like Don. Bye, everyone. Oh. McNosky, March, where are you? Mr. Schilderson. I'll go find you, folks. Wow. I definitely need a new cell provider.
Can't send the message out.
Darn.
The network is down. But some functions still work?
Who here is being sus? It's a good thing the game just kind of gave me, like, unironically my best character. E5 Don Hug kind of slaps.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lafu.
Ooh, look at that guy. Let's fight it. It should go great. Oh yeah, we're big chillin'. Okay, there we go. I guess try to break this guy. Oh, he's like Omega dead. All right.
I have no interest in conflict.
Ow.
Fight.
Snap it. I miss the shield my friends always get for me.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left.
My god.
Apart from darkness, this
Repeating
place is all that
dialogue.
I remember of the Law Fu.
Damn, I'm level 46. I hope that carries over. Probably not. Investigate.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor.
Where? Sir, this is a lamp.
A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Some... Who are the bad people here now? The Change Mirror or whatever? Oh, hey, it's the dude from the banner. And the guy that appears on the Incredibly Slow website.
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I know you. You have a big chicken. Oh, I actually just have her in the party. Cool. Oh yeah, these guys. Mars Struck, that's what they're called. The battle theme here is so sick.
Let me through.
Alright, let me take a look at what she does. Yeah, so she's got 1,000 attack, great. Oh, she's leveled up a bit, 70%. Flat Fencer, Mountain Fall, physical damage. 33% chance to trigger Sword Stance on the final hit. Dealing additional physical damage equal to 65% of the Sushong's attack to the enemy. Enemies afflicted with weakness brick, Sword Stance is guaranteed to trigger. Oh, so it's like she uses this, and I guess like her everything else just kind of gets buffed. That's the chicken. Dancing Blade. When an enemy has their weakness broken on the field, Sushang's speed increases by that for 2 turns. Guileless. When current HP is 50% or lower, reduces the chance of being attacked by enemies. Oh, that's kind of nice. Technique. Monitoring. Okay. Interesting talent. Alright, let's try to trigger that stance. Kick in that. I guess that's it. We got our attack boost. Alright, now let's speed up again. Whee!
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
No interest in.
I guess might as well use her big chicken, right?
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Yeah, whatever that means.
Rise Phoenix!
Look at that Phoenix. It's so... Kick a ball. That's a big boy.
Never heard
Okay.
of it.
Yeah, we'll do this.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
We must break you.
Let me through!
Or at least try to. Oh, I think now we triggered our attack stance because we're glowing now. At Dawn Herald. Oh, that's a different one. Two-wise boxing. Oh, well. Guess we'll just keep doing this.
Let's go again. He who strikes first. Just get on with it.
Attacky! Ow.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
This could be bad. Yeah, those guys need to go, though. I could almost inflict break on this guy, which is kind of annoying. Let's just hit him.
Want to see what I can do?
Yeah, let's see what more she can do. Oh. Ooh, she dead. Okay.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really
stay where I am.
Hey, he's helping.
Move carefully.
Oh, he does imaginary. Wow. Ow. What? What's happening?
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, I guess he just does his own thing. Okay, whatever.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
Break this man.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Get him, chicken.
You're not going anywhere!
All right. That was a lot easier with a third person.
Are you two okay?
How about you, Sushong? You kind of biffed it.
I'm Sushong of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
Oh.
I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
The train. I'm not a Cloud Knight. Shakehead. I will shakehead.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
The best civilian there ever
Miss
was.
Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
I mean, you could. I am a part of the name list. It's kind of in my not name.
My name is Dan Hung.
Oh, never mind.
I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No, can't
Let me
do,
use my
mister.
Pro-Tycoon
It's way
powers.
too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go.
Lacha.
Stay close, you two.
Or Locha?
Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Thanks, Sushong.
Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
She's just like me. She's just like me for real when it comes to kanji. Okay.
Message not sent? Why not?
Because the cell providers here are garbage. I don't know. Bad signal when they demolished the base stations. Yeah, bad signal.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
I see.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Do you mean Moi. Okay. So... how it changes the funks. Yeah, I was thinking about changing up my party a little bit here. Just because, well... as funny as it would be to have Hacker Wolf here, it kind of doesn't make sense. So, I mean, you make a lot of sense, but I think we will come across you at some point, so... I don't know. I'm trying to go for lore accuracy somewhat here. So, I don't know. Who should come with? I haven't seen much fire here, so I don't think Asta is going to be that helpful. I mean, when we come across Dawn, that'll fix that up, so... yeah. We'll put Asta in for now. And as for Jeppy here... we haven't come across like a lot of wind recently. Especially with like the new units, like not the Mars struck, but kind of everything else. And currently Dawn is not with us, so... well, there's one other option, right? Shampoo. I just need to, I need to build him real quick. He is going to get hand-me-downs, and I do not care. But also, I did get his light coat, which actually helps what he does, which is, you know, damage over time. Like, a lot. So, okay. Start by doing these things. No, that's good enough. As for relics, which he has none of, what could he work with? Break effect would be pretty decent on him, actually. Would it be good? I mean, I'm not thinking about hand-me-downs. He's getting hand-me-downs. Effect hit rate? I mean, sure, pop off. More effect hit rate. And, what's this one? More effect hit rate. Does he even do, like, any effects? What do you do, Mr. Shampoo? What does your skill do? Okay, so his skill isn't based on any effect. Okay, there's the enhanced hit rate I was looking for. Just 65 base. This fucking guy. I mean, I did do his traces. I did do that, so I don't hate him entirely. Also, because new character, I'm just like, ooh, sparkly, so here's that. Recommended gear. Eh? You don't tell me what to do. What the fuck did I give it quantum? Ew. And I guess I don't have anything that does, like, wind? Actually, if I did, it'd be undone. Yeah, I did. We got a lot of these. Thanks, Simula Universe, and your random double thing, which I think is gone now. You were great to grind when I remembered you. Legendary boost. I think I'll just do that one. Energy regeneration rate, nah. Fuck it. Fuck that. Effect hit rate. Dang, these are all like HP and defense. That one does have attack, so we'll just do that one. Okay. So now we have a slightly more
When it first opened,
not
the Petra
team
Core Inn
without
had
Don,
another
I guess. Okay. Hi, Tang. Yoon.
Oh, you've arrived.
Yes, after standing in that corner for an extended period of time. Also, I just talked to you. What do you mean? Sorry to keep you waiting. Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, only an extra couple of hours.
We weren't standing there for hours. What do you mean?
Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's right, bestie. That's just what we do every day. You've caught a Stellaron hunter before? March, are you leaving this accomplishment behind my back? Because if you are, that's fucked up.
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
But I thought you did something cool.
You're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Okay. We're ready to go talk to you. The hound chases the fox. Something, something. Bark for me?
Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aww, he's so cute.
Is it weird that I think that thing's cuter than Peppy? I need to look at it again. That dog do be adorable, both of
I
them.
mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Also, it's weird how it's like, oh, we need a hound for this, but yet I'm pretty sure foxes are considered canines.
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
Aw, look at him. Well, Peppy's bionic too, isn't it?
Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end.
What a good
All
dog.
we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
His settings?
To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode.
Okay.
Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Meh. T-Tang. An Ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. Alright. You must find the suspicious,
We need to follow these
Ooh.
sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure.
I guess we can't turn it off.
Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
It's also weird how it does this, and yet you still have the way marker telling you where to go.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Huh. I don't think I heard that one the first time.
The traces. Where did they go? Is D Ting malfunctioning?
Come on, D-Ting. That was cute. What the fuck?
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
March speaks dog? How do you know what he's saying? It's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think? How do you know what he's saying?
It's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
I guess I want to know.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
That's right, dog. That's right, D-Ting. It's a function button below to summon D-Ting to track the target. Hey, we can go down this way now. Let's go. Yeah, the trail does kind of go by. Oh, there's those things. Okay. Initiate dog vision. Oh, there we go. Piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to the Emancipator Ting Yun, had represented the Intergalactic Merchant Guild. Whistling Flames. No, that was a tiny clue she left for you, or maybe there are more of them. Yeah. They're all for the name of calibration and whatnot.
It's so expensive, but it looks really nice. Should I buy it?
Ching Yue, iridescent parlor owner? What? Oh. Oh yeah, the Minecraft chest.
Apologies. You've come at a bad time. Our shop is closing earlier than usual today.
Darn. Did you see a foxy girl cat pass by here? Show Ting Yun's photo. Show Ting Yun's photo.
Have you seen this lady?
Well, that's Miss Ting Yun. She's a big patron of our shop. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she...
Where her guess?
I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world.
Thanks, I strive to look otherworldly every day.
Miss Ting Yun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
Down the street. I'm looking at his legs now. He's trying so hard. What a good bionic dog. IPC specialist? What are you doing here? There are 3 days without food, then go 1 day without tea. I mean, the Xianzhou natives have to drink tea even if they're starving. I've drunk my fill of tea, too. 0 calories, too. It's a pretty interesting turn of phrase. Vegetation's in the alchemy cauldron. Whale-Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Hunter Malfang? Malfang. May as well just close my eyes and pick one out at random. Girl, you're an outworlder just like me. You're not exactly wrong, but it's really quite rude. Xianzhou tea's drinking is steeped in history, culture, decorum, and rules. If one were to glug it down like some common ruffian, it would sully the tea's heritage. This Whale-Tide Spring is awesome, but I'll sit on a pot of this for a while. The name's Howard. I'm a trade commissioner of the IPC, or IPC. I've come here to trade tech with his Xianzhou. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you. I'm Firo McNosky. Fate has brought us together. Take this small gift. Small gifts in place of vast appreciation. As they say, please accept it. Must be quite a fan of Xianzhou culture. You know far more than I do. Must be quite a fan. I already knew a little about the Xianzhou culture back at HQ. Now I have the opportunity to be stationed here. I have prepared ahead. He's a weeb. The more I studied it, the more fascinated I became. Despite everyone at work jokingly calling me Mr. Xianzhou, my knowledge about the Xianzhou culture really is just a drop in the bucket. I've had a great time chatting with you, my girl. If there's anything you'd like to know, I'll definitely tell you everything. Consider me your new friend. Let's chat with Howard. Don't be a stranger. What does he want to talk about? Have you seen a fox girl? Oh, that's not an option. I'll ask you about some Xianzhou trivia. An interesting rumor from the head of the Skyfaring Commission. I went to a meeting between the Skyfaring Commission and the Xianzhou traders representatives, and I saw Madame Yukong's beloved bow. It's really a fine weapon, but upon closer inspection, I discovered it wasn't a real bow. Her arrows are actually self-guided auto-aim ones, and drawing the bow is just used to give a sense of antiquity. Xianzhou natives like using a few tricks to master strength, and it's probably connected to their propensity for humility. Those are some big words. I came to Xianzhou on a trade mission for the IPC. Haha, that's not something we can talk about. Well, to be honest, we offered a handsome price for some Xianzhou's proud technological achievements, but negotiations didn't go so well. But I trust that Xianzhou isn't a conservative place. Hard work always pays off, and breakthroughs are always possible. That's about as much as I can say on this. Hope you forgive me. Ooh, that was close. You got any advice for an Outworlder? I was gifted a manual when I first got here called 100 Common Xianzhou Proverbs for Outworlders. It's a lousy title, I know, but the book itself is great. The book is really practical, mentioning tons of proverbs and sayings that the Xianzhou natives commonly use. It's a fantastic window of Xianzhou culture, if that's something you're interested in. Nah, I'm good. Till we meet again. I guess that was my gifts from him. This is a skinny-ass vending machine. Where does it come from? The ether? The machine rumbles. Whale tide water. It's in a square bottle. Alright. Nothing for me. We'll touch the space anchor. Hey, there we go. Well, we got one thing here. Come with the packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Tingyu, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. How dare. As the resident trash expert, how dare. Pawnbroker Handian.
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda. Your faces. No sadness or misery. I take it you're not here to pawn anything?
Sadness and misery. Show the photo.
Have you seen this lady?
Well, we're a pawn shop. We see plenty of customers. But let me see if I can recall the lady you're looking for. Ah, I remember. She walked past my shop front and headed over to the food stalls. I'd recommend asking over there. Do come back when the Cloud Knights finish their business.
Okie doke. A lot of fine stuff. You're doing great, pawnbroker. I think. Yeah, debatable.
Song lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Is it? Well, I can't talk to you. Food stall owner.
More customers? You're a sight for sore eyes these days. So, what do you have in mind? I'd recommend our prawn crackers.
Someone was here before us. What else is on the menu?
Pheasant skewers, tusk pure wraps, steamed puffer goat milk. Oh, a Foxian lady just ordered a Song Lotus cake. They're great too.
Hey, we're not on a food tour, remember?
But I needed to know, bestie. Do you know where the Foxy Lady might be now?
She was just here. Give me a second. Oh, she was heading towards Stargazer Navalia. That's my guess.
That makes sense. Look at him walk. It's moving so fast. With his tiny, tiny legs. It's adorable. My god. I've only just met you, D-Ting, and I will sacrifice myself for you.
Guaranteed delicious.
Hey, we found her. It's the Foxian lady. Hi, Ting-Yun.
You found me. D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Guess I'll just put the dog in my back pocket. More vending machine. I don't like how it says the machine rumbles. It's... it's a little terrifying. Not gonna lie. It's not available. What do you mean? It's right there. Guess we could take a... Whoa, shit. Oh my god. That is some fancy architecture there. Holy shit. Okay, this place is a lot bigger than I mean, this place is already massive, but now it's way bigger.
Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
I was like, I might need to... Anytime that I come across it, it sounds like she's like it sounds like broken. As like going, it sounds like she's saying like Toskaroo. But she go like Tashkaru. Yeehaw. Is that one of them Toskarus you do there? Alright. Stargazer Navalia. Enough of my memes.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the starskiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
Oh, good for you.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting-Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation.
No problem.
Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's why you're so good, apparently. Want to leave all the fun to us? Madam Yukong ordered you to. Leave all the fun to us, I take it? Oh.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
Just don't aggro.
We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
Sorry, what? It is a little depressing. Like, normal people, I guess non-Foxians can live, like, forever, but if you're Foxian, it's just like, well, you got a few hundred, though.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Oh my god, the frame rate. What's happened to Star Rail? What happened? What's going on, buddy? I want to lower my settings again. How about very low? And now we are blurry. I do not like that. Why would it do that? Would it be rendering quality? Yeah. Okay, we're actually looking a little bit better. Got it. I guess there were like some shadows and shit that weren't quite doing it. I mean, this is running on Unity, so I guess that's... I don't know. I think this is a fucking Unity game. It's fucking crazy. Damn. There, navigation compass. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Should probably stop using the stick to do that. Slowly pulled into the jetty. Meow. It's like, these are my tips. Bountiful Minecraft box. Yeah, this is running a lot better. Alright, D-Ting, where are we going? Here we got that thing. And we got a bat. I got one too. Ha!
We're just having fun.
Oh shit, he's faster. Well, I mean, I gave him a fuck ton of speed, so yeah. Actually, it's a good thing we brought around some fire. Look at that. Guess we'll try a bounce. Look at this dude's like attack stances. Look at a slide dog.
This on for size.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, let's see.
Tough luck running into
Sweet.
me.
Let's go. Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, the battle theme for Xianzhou is fucking lit. Is there another one I missed here? Oh, let me investigate. Oh, there we go.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
I literally only remember the guns. Weapon shards. I'm pretty sure 90% of individuals only remember Kafka for her ult. I know it's not just me.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
This is the sweat of a liar.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Oh no. But I just wanted to grab the shiny. She knows me too well. Oh, hello, Zach. Hello, welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Did I get Luocha? No, I'm going to, or is it Lacha? No, I'm probably going to be skipping this banner, to be honest. I am saving up for Kafka, and you cannot change my mind. I know I technically got an E for Serval, which does really great lightning damage, but hey, she doesn't have that ult though, now does she? Don't blame me. Kafka's gross as fuck.
You can't run.
What else is there? Also, speaking of gross, who's in this guy? Ooh. Why did I decide to do this? Nobody knows. Back to lurking. Well, thanks for coming out of your rock. Or whatever you're doing right now. Mommy thickums.
Tough luck running into me.
This is our chance.
Bop.
Try that again.
Wait, what buff does he have on? Oh, speed boost. I guess it gets that after it gets revived? Makes sense. Damn. The right amount of hits.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Chamberlain coughing came out of his cave just to talk crap, yeah. He is just biding his time, but as soon as we start talking about a girl that isn't broad, he just like undoes the rock and he comes out and be like, disgusting, and then leaves. Oh.
D-Tang smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages.
Exactly.
It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
Hey, we got a key now? Question mark. Shattered. Oh, it's shattered. Damn.
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Can't get by a star skip for all we care. All of them are disgusting. Ew, anime. Why was I born to like it?
We're just having fun.
Who invited
Damn.
you?
They resist my strategy.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Match starting. For what game?
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade?
Ooh.
What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get on the move.
Dud grenade.
No time to loot.
There, this pin paw that is silent as Oda might start growling at any moment. A little gift for the lost.
Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I don't like how Kafka is caught onto my looting habits. She's like, oh, I know how to get their attention. It's like, bitch, please. Look at that Kafka musk. Delicious.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline.
Hey, yo. Yo, something I actually didn't know about this game until recently is that I had no idea it was advertised as a space comedy. I mean, both of those are correct. I just didn't know that was like one of their main marketing things.
Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Hey, warriors! Come out and play! That would be suitably Kafka-esque. She sure is a stellar run hunter. That is Kafka-esque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
I hope so. Asta's health ain't looking too. Well, that's what Bestie's for. We'll give her a shield if we can't come across anything healy. Also, they got bubbles coming off of that. Why? Is this like a car wash? A very, very big car wash. That almost looks like an Omni synthesizer. Damn. Fish! I don't like that. It's kind of bad. I don't remember its weaknesses either. What are you? Okay. Damn, they put out the red tape.
More business, eh?
The dragonfish.
Oh, let's see.
Let's make it quick.
Ooh, I shouldn't have used the skill. Whoopsie.
You can't run.
Hey.
No manners.
Reach the end of the story in your
Own way. Okay. I did check the light cone I actually gave Marge, because I gave her the one with her face on it. Let's see. Oh. Increase defense by 60%. Okay, that's not a light cone that does that. Then what is it doing that? Is it something one of March's talents? Because who else is getting the shield, right? Maybe not talents, but like in her traces? Question mark. Oh, I didn't do anything with these. Sheesh. I can actually do a couple of these. Shield allies attacked by an enemy march set with melee counters, dealing ice damage with 60%. To freeze. Just kind of looking at her traces for a second. Ooh, skill room is 1 debuff from an ally. That's pretty good. Think for 600 for 1 turn. Ooh. Well, damn. I'll do this one though. Okay, so I officially don't know where that shield's coming from. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. Alright, we'll upgrade this and this. And increase crit rate? Do I want that? It sounds hot, but I don't know. Maybe like never use that. Maybe just take fire D2. Damage. Huh. Yeah, sure, let's just do her ult. Yeah, by 40 now. Sheesh. This dude's squatting. Boop. Ow.
Try that again. We're just having fun.
I never really tried out his ult yet. Well, let's see what it does. Surprise present! He has his lunchbox.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
So it doesn't impair effect. Oh, DOT vulnerability. Ugh. Okay. All about weakness breaker or something. Alright. Do that.
Oh, let's see. Told you I could fight.
Break that. And don't want to do this. Increase speed by 40. What happens if I used her ult here? Okay, we wouldn't beat out their turn. Alright. Ow.
We're just having fun.
Nice. Die.
The stars will always remember us.
Her musk is over there. I want to see what's down here first. Don't mind me. Oh, look at that. We found a cavern of corrosion. Conflagellants? Oh, I get a fire set from that. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I can take a look at this cube now. Touch. Okay. There we go. Boop. Yay, Minecraft.
Looks good.
Can we undo this now? No? Okay. I guess not. Also, what the hell are these things? Like seeds of some kind? They look like seeds anyway. Oh, then there's like a bigger one over there. It's like out and about. Alright. Yeah. Starskiff germination phase. Please pay attention to the fact above. It is often included in the annual examination of the Stargaze and of all your workers. Under normal circumstances, you are not required to take part in the exam, but it is better to prepare for the unexpected. Stargift seed contains metal materials, biological materials, and a jade abacus that carries genetic code. The genetic data will ensure the seed grows into a visually appealing starskiff instead of a piece of installation art. Like a real stargift seed is it's immersed in a culture medium full of nutrients. The concept might be confusing, but the starskiff seed isn't a real seed. It's a composite of starskiff seed. Well, it's kind of weird that they, like, grow their ships. Novel idea. Yeah, we got those frogs. Good thing we got wind now. Boop.
We're just having fun.
But we don't have quantum. Well then.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You can do that at least.
My turn.
Later, frogs.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
I feel like you're calling me out
A
too.
little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Hey, March, whatever you hate, that's some people's cake. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Our mouse keeps going that way. What's over here, though? More Minecraft. Actually, this whole world is Minecraft. More cube. All hail the cube. Oh, we got D-Ting there. Look at this little dude. Ah, I see. Yes. Hey, look at me. Puzzle extraordinaire.
Looks good.
I was thinking I've actually forgot to check my phone things. That is a lot. I am the president of the Hexanexus Secret Society. We are called the Hex Club. Have you heard of the Hexanexus? I have posed this question to countless people. Those I asked eventually began to learn about it, were saved by it, were moved by it, and became inspired by it. There are innumerable masterpieces in the Artisanship Commission, but never had there been a piece de resistance that symbolizes the artistry and workmanship of craftsmen. Until the Hexanexus disrupted the status quo. To us, the Hexanexus represents the heart and soul of craftsmasters, and the original intent of creation. Only with such a soul can one begin their first step on the road to mastery. We who still walk the road will inevitably experience joy and sorrow, but as long as the Hexanexus exists, we can look at the future with hope and smiles. Our society's goal is to spread unforeseen joy and passion to all people in the world through the Hexanexus to fill life with curiosity and euphoria. With utmost respect, the Hex Club. Cancel what a long message. Where'd you get the contact info? I kind of wish there was a fourth option for just like who asked. Where'd you get my contact details from? That's not important. What's important is that we found you. We noticed you have engaged with their Hex and Nexus devices multiple times and had taken the treasure from the chest. That is our treasure chest. So, did you have your name on it? I don't think anyone wanted it. And did I have your name on it? Say this treasure chest, but you any proof? I knew someone will try and lie their way out of it. We wrote our names there. You didn't read it properly, did you? You know we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, us Hex Club is a reasonable organization, I promise you. So as long as you continue to play with our Hex and Nexus devices, we won't make a report. Also, if you complete all the Hex and Nexus puzzles, we will present you with a lifetime member of the Secret Society. It's a chest still for grabs. This is blackmail. It's a chest still for grabs. Can you sell the Hex and Nexus battle, be able to continue taking the treasures? Of course. As part of the publicity budget. But here's a warning. If you want out, you'll have to reimburse in double. For as long as you continue to solve the Hex and Nexus, you'll be our sister from another mother. Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue like brother from another mother. Hex and Nexus forever! Keep playing with the Hex and Nexus. We'll be in touch. Yeah, I got a lot of these. Actually, I'm gonna go to like the messages on my phone. Yeah. Just in case if there's some that I missed. Oh, there's some from Serval I already went to. Let's do Jeppy. Firo McNosky, thank you for your express drinks. Especially the bottled soda. Tastes great. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the other guards as well. Actually, are there any other Bellaboggy drinks you'd like? Jim Roger, Moo Moo Milk, Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. I feel like this one's copyright. No? They gave me that sweet 100 HP. Moo Moo Milk, full of flavor. That reminds me how Serval used to force me to drink milk every day when I was a kid. Their cheese and sour cream are not bad either. I'll get you some next time. Thanks, Jeppy. Finger heart. Grumpy. Why so grumpy? Firo McNosky, the hero who averted the space station's crisis. Is that you? Yes, that's me. I'm that famous? Totally. It took me so long to get your number. How did you get it? Who sussed me out? That's something I want your help with. Can we please have a chat the next time you drop by the Herta space station? People only think of me when there's trouble. Tell me what you help with first. People only think of me when there's... No, they probably think of Asta. Or Arlen. What do you want my help with first? It's hard to explain over text. I'll tell you the general gist. I found a weird simulation program that needs to be tested by folk with lots of combat experience. I can't think of anyone more fitting than you. Please, I'll be waiting at the space station's master control zone. Stellar Flare opening. Oh yeah, I think it's like one of the limited time events. I think I actually might check that out at some point. Maybe today. Wait. Sampo. Hello, good friend. Do you require any financial management services? I have a line of products that can help you with that. It's so versatile and robust. You can recoup your investment in one cycle. Any interest? So tomorrow I'll get it. New scam. What kind of new scam are you pulling this time? The Sampo kind? You're funny. This is purely an investment plan. It's very stable. You can send me some money and try it out. If you lose money, I'll pay you back. How about that? I want to. But I have no money. Wait, no I don't. Should have led with that. I have other business to attend to. Catch up soon. Rude. I was thinking he wanted to talk for realsies. Rollins texted me a lot. What the hell? Don't drink too much coffee. Peppy's emergency cut. Oh yeah. Basic cardiopulmonary function training for newly recruited staff for the security department. 13. Prepare nutritious tablets and new flavored cans for Peppy. Remind Miss Ass to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting. Don't drink too much, Chompy. Roger, I'm on it. Okay, got it done. Yeah. Okay, go get it done. Okay, don't get it. Go get it done. Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Pretend I didn't see them. Okay, how do people actually do this? like I have my own like sticky note app on my phone, and there's like no way I like do somebody else's number. If anything, I just like send it to myself if I were to do like this whole thing. But how the fuck do you get their numbers? Do you not have me like my name as a contact? What's wrong with you? And again, nobody wants to say my name, so I guess that's my guess Ireland's doing this. Get a notebook. Texting is expensive. What? You can keep sending them to me. Nah. Get a notebook. You can use a notebook instead. It has convenient as a phone, but you won't send it to the wrong person. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll have a look. You take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye. Let me get this message from him. Ah, yeah. Huh? Ah. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. This is terrifying, bro. Say something, bro. I'm so sorry. Peppy just sat on my phone. So the one texting me now is, can Peppy unlock a phone? What happened? I'm setting on my phone now. Oh, this emote. I remember. Pound from the Express also set on your phone? Whoa. Well, that was fun. Let's keep adventuring D-Ting. Oh, I gotta beat up that fish. Still aggroing me, what the hell? Rear.
No manners, huh?
Yeah, not bad. We got a bunch of shit on everybody except for that guy. Which is fine, because I think I'll do this. Have him bust out the ult in a bit.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Let's make it quick.
Bam. Damn. I keep adding the fight before they get really good.
Win if you don't take any risks.
Like the song, not. Yep. Keep detecting that musk.
Keep at it.
Oh, there's a space anchor right here. No. I'm being dumb. Shit.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Why do you sound different?
It might mean the tables have turned.
Okay, never mind. Wait, I thought those guys were on our side.
Kafka.
Yes, Kafka.
These cloud knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
I learned this thing from clowning school. You just put a big red nose on them, and next thing you know, they're yours. It's not a parasite, I swear.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Your clowning tricks don't work on me, lady.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Stop attacking her. This is like the ideal group of people to hit.
Scared yet? Told you I could fight.
Ooh, didn't hit that guy.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
You can't run! Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
It's over here, though. Boop. Woo, shortcut. Okay, now we can chase. Kafka, you scallywag.
Keep at it.
It's over here, though. Be hypnotized by the Minecraft chest. Ooh. Buy it.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
And we got most of them frozen. That's fine.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Hey.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I should go with this guy. I think this dude's win. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. It's sample time.
We're just having fun.
Bop.
We're just having fun.
Just keep whacking them.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Beat up everything we see. This kind of makes me wonder, are all these enemies like created by the Lafu, or are they just like their natural enemies in like their storage places?
Who will it be?
Could be misremembering here.
Reach the end of the story in your
Brum,
own
brum,
way.
brum, 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 brum. Oh, there's a Kafka over there. Hold on, lady. There's a puzzle here that I just kind of overlooked. Oh, it's with the crane. Boop. Where we going, bird? Thanks, bird. Yep. Later, bird. And hope you enjoy your disintegration. Actually, probably not. Damn, being reduced to atoms kind of sucks. Just thought about that.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Kafka, you.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Damn, this door.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Yeah, those are way more fun. You can actually see her run off. Does she disappear? Oh, she turns to... Oh, shit. She doesn't just, like, randomly disappear. You can see her, like, walk off. That's kind of fun. Oh, yeah, these things again. In which we can't walk on edges. Slide to the right. What's down here, by the way? Door lock. What do you mean I can't operate a central thing? What's the benefit of me being down here, though? I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. Where's that shit down there? Oh, I get it. So that'd be what it'd do. If you move to the right one more time. And we can't get down there. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Because we can still get over here by doing that. Yeah, that's not a problem. We actually got to move these guys all the way to the right? Don't really do much for us, though. Or does it? Who knows? I don't know anymore. Opens that door. Oh, I think I see how to do it now. I see. Or wait, I don't. I do know. I don't know. I do know. No, I would know. Okay. I do know. I know what I'm doing. We're puzzling out of our minds right now. And no one will tell me otherwise. Yes. Yes. Woo, look at me. Puzzling out of my mind. Took long enough. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on a light. It's getting dark in here. Oh god. No. Bitch. Ow.
You can't run!
We're just having fun.
You know what?
Rules are made to be broken.
Sugma.
We're just having fun.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? My turn!
How rude. Let's try to turn on a light because it was dark.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's such a crime. Oof. Alright. Where'd you go, D-Ting? Onwards. Where's all this shit taking us, by the way? I have no idea. Not where we're supposed to go, but hey. Kafka seems to be taking her sweet time, so... Girl can do what she wants.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. Yeah.
Try that again.
Who invited?
The stars will always remember us.
A lot of cubes here. Well, guess we'll do this one. Touch. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to fix this. Yeah, there we go.
Progress.
Hey. Sure's getting a lot for that set. Doesn't mean it's gonna be anything good. You're gonna try. Oh, then you see the seed burst now. Look at that. Oh, this is weird. Hey. Meow. My tips.
Looks good.
Whoa, distractions. Hey, what the hell did I do? Ooh, there's a thing down here.
We need a strategy.
Oh, whoa, look at that dude. He looks familiar, but he's nice aesthetic though. Nice nice aesthetic. I'll remember you for later. Damn, she went that way. Gate is locked. Controller must be somewhere.
Who invited you? Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometime.
Yeah,
Watch
no.
this awesome move.
I ain't dealing with it again.
We're just having fun.
The stars will always remember us.
Over there. Ooh, what a puzzle. So much challenge, much wow, or some old meme like that. God damn. Even just saying that just makes me like grow a wrinkle. It just manifests on me. Either my face or my scalp. Hi. Hi, Kafka. You're in this very open space that's not, oh, shit.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
You're finished. Surrender. You have the right to remain silent. This is all part of your plan. It do be all part of your plan. She's caught on to my tricks. We've been so far away for so long. She's even caught on to my clowning.
You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Surrender and save your expedition for the Xianzhou. If you want to fight, quit stalling. I have a lot to ask you. I know she's saying best for me, but maybe that also coincides with best for the universe too? I don't know. How selfish is Kafka? I do have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Lawfu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh. And there she is. And again, everyone's just gonna keep hitting Asta. Actually, not that time.
How does that feel?
Ow.
We're just having fun.
Okay, so looks like I'm just going to beat up my besties, which is kind of fucked up. Alright. Madame Kafka. I love sprawling around and shit.
What are you waiting for?
Well, we can do this.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Take that.
Try this on for size.
I don't remember inviting you.
Someone clip that. Clip what?
A gift from the stars.
Yeah, we're going against slow-mo because it's doobie boss time. Okay. This is just a burrowed and shit.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Wait, did I say that? I already forgot.
I can help.
Ow.
Not so fast. Try that again.
We're just having fun.
Yes, I did. No, I did it like talking like Kafka. There's a difference. I want to parry around. I want to roll around and poop. Oh, man. I meant it for a bit, I swear. We should probably get rid of one of these guys, right? Yeah, I don't like this guy. Eh. Oh no, I'm being zombie-mominated. Oh, there's the gun. Swig.
You can't run. A guest with no manners, huh?
Cotton 720. Damn, it's not even in 1080. That's crazy.
You have the worst luck running into with me.
Oh wait, I showed the wrong person. Shit. Well, they still attack me more, right?
Something for everybody.
Try that again.
Watch your feet.
Uh-oh.
Watch the face.
You can't run.
I 100% shielded the wrong person. That's embarrassing. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, I'm free now. Still think I should just like hitting her.
Take this.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Not Kafka dominated me. She dominated me turn one. It's crazy.
Try that again.
How does that feel?
Not again.
See you later.
You can't run.
Why do I keep getting dominated?
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
This is so unfair. Why am I complaining? Actually, do I have the thing where I dispel debuffs?
How can we lose?
No, I don't have that one yet. Shit.
Zoning out.
Maybe I should.
I can help.
Ow.
Try that again.
Not so fast.
You can't run.
Bestie. I'm sorry, Bestie. It's not me. It's the mom.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for?
She has a like times 5. I might as well use this.
King. And for me to portray the king, well,
Be vulnerable.
you gotta make it worth my while.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Still can't believe I used the shield on the wrong goddamn person. Actually, no, I can believe.
Everybody.
Try that again.
Oops.
You can't run.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Alright, am I free now? I am. Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Take that, bitch.
Rules are made to be broken.
I can't think of anything cool. Oh my god, that did a lot.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight. With
Yeah, we should definitely help Sampo before he gets eviscerated. Ooh, look at all that DOT though.
Ready?
Let's go.
Try that again.
Feeling a little dizzy?
God damn it, it's always me. Bestie, I'm sorry.
See you later.
We're just having fun.
Oh my god.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I have been consistently dominated. That's alright, DOT for the win. Thank you, Shampoo. Freshness that'll last the whole day.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia.
Who?
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
Well, that was an
Greetings,
attempt.
The Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
I wonder if one of those visions was us seeing you in a cutscene.
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
She's just showing off with some big and fancy words. Even my synesthesia beacon can't make sense of what she said. When did I get that, actually? She do be saying words. I have a feeling the one that understands it is Welt, because he is too smart and old. Yeah, she do be saying shit.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
I don't know, I think talking in layman's terms is almost just as insulting.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Yay!
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Under the what? The star skiff? The caca? What could it be?
Very well.
The Foxies?
Fluidity.
Foxian?
The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
I don't know. Actually, I think that'd be a good thing for being buried in furries. People love that.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Here would be better. We shouldn't delay. Are you guys up to this? We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Yeah, let me know if Kafka does any magic tricks. Watch me turn this balloon into a bullet. Amnesia,
Let's
what?
disembark here, benefactors.
At nighttime.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
I made you look like one.
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Is that tree supposed to look dead?
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show. This must be the quantum entanglement you hear about in stories. You counted your fingers? No, I can't blame Bestie for doing that. I kind of do. We all do that. We all do. Quantum entanglement. Maybe.
That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed
But it sounds
synchronization,
cool.
and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
How would she know? It's just I used my fortune to then look into the future to say a sign saying, "Sorry, we are closed." Great.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Bestie do be spittin'.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
Wait, we can help. What about Kafka? We shall meet again. By fortunes, we shall meet again.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
Reassuring, thanks.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, You will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Kinda got no other choice.
I think I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her. Want someone to put her in her place. If you think.
Start.
Hey, whoa.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
So aren't you, bestie. So aren't you. Like, power-wise, not. Whatever. So people are not what they seem. I'm sure she's just putting on a tough front. As icy as Dan Hung. You could be putting up a front.
Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
I mean, it's not by choice. I only have select dialogue options, bestie.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Yeah, could be. Could be. Of course she goes to the food stall. Okay, so I think now's a pretty good time to take a break. Be up to get some extra liquids and whatnot, but yeah. I'm gonna stare at this wall. You can enjoy looking at... fucking cords. Alright, I'm already over it. It's a good place to stand. Probably right there. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a chance to take a quick break. And if you too either need to make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now's your time. Be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Damn, she was too close to Eve to do idle pose and Fortnite dance and yada yada. Down over this way. Oh, the way out. Right, no. Damn, this place looks really nice at night. But I'm pretty sure it only looks at this at the Exalted Sanctum. If I were to go back to wherever the hell we were before, it'd be daytime still.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up.
She read the script in advance. It's like someone told her what would happen, like a fated encounter. Yeah, pretty much.
That's a romantic way of putting it, but I suspect the reality could be more sinister. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities.
Maybe you're onto something.
Which would include what they did to you.
Yeah, putting a nuke nugget in my body. I'm different. I have free will. Is that all I am? A future variable? Whatever, I only care about the present. I have free will.
I think that may be why the Stellaron hunters won't leave you alone. Be careful. Every time a Stellaron hunter appears, their objective may be to steer the direction of the future. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka.
Her surrender seemed odd. She didn't resist at all. It was all within her expectations. Her surrender was odd.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape.
I wonder if she's just doing all this to get Blade. Because I know that was her first intention of why she wants us here. But maybe everything Elio's telling her to do isn't exactly to, like, do whatever he wants to do. Maybe Kafka's just like, hey, can you help me get Blade? And he's just like, alright, here's a script, do this and you can get him back.
Why did the Stellaron hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
Welt is in deep in thought. I will now stare at that sign forever. Okay. March.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here.
Which makes him maybe the most sus because he's inconsistent. Also, that could be a proverb. I got a book from a guy called Howard. Maybe you could use it.
I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day.
Well, she totally blocked Sampo out from her brain. She didn't even realize he was helping us in battle.
We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
A lot of waiting for sure. Well, when did you become a poet? Does Xianzhou scenery seem familiar to you? When did you become a poet?
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7.
Oh, really? Say a poem right now. Damn it. Does the Xianzhou scenery seem familiar to you?
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
No.
No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng.
Yeah, definitely. I miss him.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
Or what did I say towards the end? Oh, never mind. I didn't exactly read what the buy message was. My food's still ordered. Tesper wraps, Songulutus case, come get them while they're hot. Greetings, would you like some cheap but delicious Lafu snacks? What are you selling? I'll have some. Why not? Thank you for shopping. Thank you for shopping by. A hug. Hope to see you next time. Ding Yoon.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
We've been here. What's Divination Commission do? Will Fu Shuang go back on her word? Miss Ting, are you familiar with this place? What does the Divination Commission do?
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal.
Skyfaring's a little more on the nose, simplistic, understandable, whatever the word is.
Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination.
Divination, trial by fortune telling. Isn't that the same as flipping a coin? A trial by fortune telling?
Maybe there's more to it. It's not like I would know. I'm a mere ambassador.
That's like your number one excuse.
Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing.
Will Fu Shuang go back on her word?
Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait.
How can Kafka gets to know their secrets, but it's okay for one of you to find out?
The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia?
Guess that's one way to interpret that. Miss Tingyun, are you familiar with this place?
Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron.
Alright.
If you're
Taking a
bored,
stroll.
you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Nah, that's boring. Alright, everyone come back to life.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Huh. People in pain. I want to explore. Also, yeah, I did notice that canary. I'm just gonna go other places first. Festima Gate. Can't do anything here. Lian Yan, owner of the Oldies Depot. Toys, doorbells, flexible displays, shelves, refrigerators, extractor fans, star skips, Jada Bachi, massage chairs, secondhand or broken, I buy them all. Clapping in rhythm. Toys, doorbells, wait, don't just clap along. I'm hawking for business. If you clap like that, people think it's a street show. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm Lin Yang, manager of the Oldies Depot. When I say manager, I mean I'm the only person there. It's just me and my small business. The Oldies Depot mainly buys and sells second-hand appliances, fixes up old stuff, and buys antiques. But Xianzhou people live so long that they have no interest in anything old, let alone bothering to fix anything. So you buy trashed items? Do the Xianzhou people only like new things? So you buy trashed items. It's just a title. Call it whatever you want. You don't seem to have anything old that there needs fixing. Don't tell me you've come for a chat. That's right. I just want to chat. Really? How curious. What do you want to chat about? What's the oldest depot about? My teacher used to run it, but he handed over everything to me since it was almost time for him to undergo his hatching rebirth. I never cared for this place in the slightest to begin with. My master used to be so darn strict, a man of very few words, only smiling when he was handling antique items. If you ask him, renovating something old is the most amazing pursuit there could ever be. But the Xianzhou people live on and on, just like the stagnant water. Yet all the stuff aboard the Xianzhou metabolizes super fast, like bugs in that stagnant water, flailing about fleetingly. He always said, "Heaven makes no useless people, and the world makes no useless things," meaning that nothing and nobody is ever truly a waste. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I mean, I guess you can't be used as compost in a place that's pretty artificial, but that's whatever. Sell this little oldies depot as a place for people's keepsakes and old things. There's always going to be something irreplaceable that needs fixing up. Well, the Xianzhou people like to repair old things. There are hardly any heirlooms around Xianzhou, or to put it another way, heirlooms aren't everyday items. Item used every day would never keep up with the long-lived Xianzhou people. Forget about all that hot new tech that comes out every week. Even mundane stuff like pots and pans rarely lasts forever. Fixing things takes effort. In their state of disrepair often requires a great skill and a high price to get it fixed. Simply put, repairs are not cheap, and buying something new works out cheaper and more convenient. That's why I raise his eyebrows whenever outworlders say an antique from centuries ago and get discarded without a thought and being taken in by us as trash. What made you take up this line of business? Do you like traveling? I do. I go through all the paperwork and went to this tourist resort off Xianzhou called Insumosu. The people of Insumosu are a special indeed. From their birth until their teenage years, they live on land and breathe with their lungs, but once they reach adulthood, they start to live in water and breathe using gills. Back during the Iron Age, when civilization had barely begun, the people of the Insumosu constructed magnificent buildings on the sea floor. Right in the middle of them is a huge statue, rising up out of the sea and stretching into the sky. Every Insumosu loco I met lit up in excitement every time they mentioned that great ruin. They tell me how it's a totem for their civilization, one that records the noble histories of their great people. I later found that the ruins were actually just 400 years old. In other words, all the time spent on the great ancestors of Insumosu to build this totem of civilization was far shorter than my entire life. I don't mean to talk down the Insumosu civilization. Their underwater ruins are exquisite and truly magnificent. Something that is both younger than me, yet has far more gravity than my life. Alright, you go busy. Alright, catch you next time then. If you ever need anything fixed, if you want to buy and sell secondhand stuff, come find me. You will be used for a side quest at some point. Because you have the name and everything. Minecraft chest. Xianzhou shopkeeping kid. This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Got anything you can recommend? I don't really read that much, so I can't really recommend anything. Well, the front of the shop is where we keep our best sellers. That's gotta be a reason why they're best sellers. Why not start there? Views of the universe from a star skiff is a record of wondrous exoplanets by a Foxian explorer. Are you from an exoplanet anyways? In that case, hang on, let me think. How about this one here? Otherworldly Delights. It's a collection of short supernatural stories written by the boss here. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that's a good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in the Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself like Mr. Xian. Have we come across him? I may have met him, maybe. He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well, have you got any books there you'd like to buy? To buy a book. Whoa, look at all this lore. Give it all. I have the cash to burn. They'll be read at some point. AKA probably never. It's a thought that counts at least. Use the Trailblazers to fight Boss Cav and become dominated by her. Ah, yes. If it captures several hundred Kafka. Oh, we can keep talking to this kid. Yeah, but anyway. Let's chat with you some more. Supernatural tales aboard the Xianzhou. The boss here has all the supernatural stories told on this ship. He even pays through the nose to make visits to other Xianzhou ships. He never really finds anything, but he has fun along the way. In fact, most of these stories are just due to the otherworldly species or mere coincidence. The Xianzhou people aren't really flustered by any of them, and barely raise an eyebrow. The boss says no matter how brilliant this world is, people always need to have a dark and ghostly stories. Reality isn't interesting, and that's what's interesting isn't real. Adding flourish, it's normal, and vagueness adds flavor. He's got this phrase etched into his belt. About recent bestsellers? There's a new suspense novel out that's very popular, but I haven't read it yet. So I can't go over the exact details, but if you're interested in such stories, just buy and you'll know for sure. On Xianzhou, we have immortal people, novel technology, and fantastical visitors from exoplanets. But somehow everyone wants to read about primitive crimes conducted in snowbound manor houses with no cloud knights, no technology, and no superpowers. I don't really get it. Perhaps that's the charm of the mystery novels? It's because it's different from their ordinary life. Prints of all books on Xianzhou all seem kind of retro. Yeah, they're like scrolls. Ah yes, here's how to make this remark. In fact, if you want, you can take the corresponding bookmark you like from the books, hold them close to your Jade Abacus, and download them to read later. I personally like downloading and reading off my Jade Abacus. But there's always people who like the feeling of holding paper books in their hands. The longer people live, the more they crave this kind of ceremony. Tisk. I don't verbalize tisk. These physical books are such a pain. They take up space and need daily cleaning. I'll be back next time. I'll buy your entire stock again. Watch me.
Can someone explain what am I looking at exactly?
Scrolls. Hey, we got her. Barumbrella. Mushroom. No, I have mushroom in quotes. Who are you? Hat-wearing lamp. Hello. Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I am a sunbathing mushroom. But you blocked off the light. My dude, it's nighttime and you're under a roof. You also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. I didn't mean to imply. But you're an umbrella. That's what everyone says. People say I'm Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A. But I'm a mushroom. Oh, Now I feel even sadder. I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know, even though I'm just a mushroom. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. What would you say I am? Funny that you're a mushroom. Silicon umbrella to me. Could you actually be a robot? Possible. Maybe I'm a robot mushroom. Then wouldn't that mean I'm not pure-blooded? Oh, I'm so sad. Why are you here? Because I'm a failure of a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't fail? I'm used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the Artisanship Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. I said, but I'm just a mushroom. And so you failed. Isn't that poetry? Sadness overwhelms you. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Because I'm a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad. Don't have any more questions. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. Oh, man. You know, since we've been here, I was just wondering, it's like, hey, there hasn't been, like, too many, like, comedy NPCs, and we got ours. We got our robot mushroom that is doing a terrible job sunbathing. I keep hearing the door thing, but it's like, yeah, whatever. Ooh, what's in here? It's like a little garden. This is nice, it just has nothing here.
Don't mention it. I was just doing my job.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Friendly citizen recommending Xianzhou food options. Mung bean soda is a specialty aboard the Lafu. It simply has to be tried. Innocent tourists terrified of Xianzhou cuisine. Wait, aren't you both like Xianzhou? Aren't you both like Lafu? Is that there? Well, they're definitely both Foxian. Yuck. Yuck. Sorry if it's offensive, but this stuff tastes like sewer water. Damn. You know, I've got to call it a delicacy like that. Or do. That's all they got in these machines. Nothing interesting. Spices Supreme's Chef. Hello guests, sorry to bother you, but I noticed from your attire that you're an outworld traveler. Do you have any unique ingredients or recipes you can tell me about? I don't do my own cooking. It's all home cooked fare, nothing special. Have you heard of interstellar locusts? I don't think we have either. But we'll do a little trolling. I've eaten them before. Didn't taste great though. Thanks anyways. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yang Kui? I am Yang Kui, head chef and owner of Spices Supreme. The restaurant's not busy right now, so I'm taking a break here in the exalting sanctum. I'm gonna take my mind off of developing new dishes. Spices Supreme isn't far from here. Please visit us if you're interested. Our motto is to cook for the people. We guarantee our food is inexpensive and tasty. And I've chatted so much with you. Here's something for you to have a taste test. You must come to Spices Supreme to try our dishes if you get a chance. It'll be an experience you'll never forget. Something you want to ask? Go ahead, I'll tell you everything I know, as long as they're not business secrets. Business secrets such as? I was just saying that. I don't think I have anything you'd call a business secret. You might laugh at us, but we Xianzhou chefs are very careful about our recipes being leaked to the public. Some of our most common cooking methods have even been mystified. For example, slicing tofu into the threads of as fine as silk at the end of the day is just putting in the time and effort and learning through mistakes. But spoken from a chef's perspective, it becomes all about the power in the wrists, artful skill, unfathomable secret. All these pretentious big words that confuse people. Even I'm left scratching my head. Spicy Supreme employs no such tactics. If you don't want to know how a dish is made, I'll even give you a step-by-step. Doesn't matter if you get it the first time, just look up Spicy Supreme Yangui online and my recipe videos are all there. She's a multimedia influencer of food. Any Rex? You could try trademark dishes like the crisp melon and diced chicken, pork slices and fish sauce, and Granny Chen's tofu to start. These are all famous dishes that have withstood the test of time. Can't go wrong with them. Everyone's tastes are different, and my recommendation of what might not suit your palate. Palate? Yeah. It's a palette, just not the wood one or the thing you put ink on? Not ink, paint. But we got myriads of flavors, so I'm sure there's one that'll pique your fancy. You know, Xianzhou natives' life is long, so they are very particular about variety in their pursuit of flavor. Every Thursday, we've got an Odd Taste Thursday event, where we serve some dishes with rather interesting flavors. This provides some variety and fun for Xianzhou gourmandizers. These new dishes may not be tasty, but they'll definitely leave you with an unforgettable experience. And unfortunately, today is not Thursday. What's your favorite dish? I'm afraid to admit that though I run a restaurant, I'm actually quite picky about my food. There's some things I don't eat, such as animals who can't defeat me. I'll never eat those. I see. You only want to... I would say only eat carnivores, but like, I don't know. I wonder if hippo meat is the thing. It's probably hard to get in there just because like their skin is like a natural like shield. It's like bulletproof. We Vidyahara have always observed the law of natural flow. All creatures are connected to one another, and life is everlasting in its cycle. Based on this principle, if an animal can't defeat me on even ground, I never use it as food. That is my martial way. What's the logic behind this? Come on, that's where you're ignorant. It may look like a pushover, but I am the Cloudbiter Meteor Fist Chef, disciple. My fists are unrivaled among the auxiliary material art schools in Xianzhou. It's just that I went to the food business in the end, so I didn't take over the martial arts school, but I still retain the pride of a martial artist. I don't eat small fish and shrimp, nor herbivores or even desiccated beasts. I only eat animals that I can fight to the death with. Or quite, it's just my personal mantra. Spicy Supreme serves everything, don't worry. Is that so amazing? So, what's your favorite dish? Oh, I completely forgot your question. Me Vidyahara can't reproduce naturally, so the Skyfaring Commission's travel reviews are fairly lenient, which means I've had many opportunities to hunt on other worlds. Some worlds teem with numerous ferocious beasts that Some worlds teem with numerous ferocious beasts. My most vivid memory was of an ocean world called Thalaza. It had a giant airborne beast called a six-sided flying fish. I stood at it and we were locked in battle for hours. It was a miracle it didn't swallow me whole. The fins of that fish were delicious beyond compare. That fin stew was the tastiest dish I've ever had. Apart from that, I also like deep-fried flying sea anemone, fruitwood grilled scantank, moa drumettes, Viscorpus sugar balls stir-fry with cured meat. Oh right, those Viscorpia might be really important, but sure can conjure horrifying hallucinations. What a ride. Yeah, I was gonna wonder, like, Viscorpus sugar balls don't sound bad. This ain't made me piss myself, so I'm gonna eat it. Sorry. A few people asked me about my ingredient-seeking escapades, and I got carried away. About Spices Supreme. Wondering why I opened this restaurant? Well, it's a long story. The IPC had this subsidiary company 100 years ago which sold conveyor belts. And they had an Inter-Astral Gourmet Association. that went around and rated all the eateries throughout the whole galaxy. If you get 1 star, you're part of the Interstellar selection. If you get 5 stars, then you're the galaxy's finest diner. Across all the Xianzhou ships, the only place to ever get 5 stars from them is Dragon Palace's kitchen on the Zooming. Being Vidyahara, I also had to go and support the business of my kin, especially when they receive such honors. But that place charged hundreds of thousands of credits for portions. That won't even be filling for little birds. Would you believe it? The chef even put on the pretentious air and told Outworlders, "We Vidyahara are indifferent to the trappings of fame and fortune, which is why we eat like this." Ah, that was too much. That's when I determined to run a restaurant that goes completely opposite to everything that stood for. I want big portions, quality food, and low prices. I'm telling you, Spicy Supreme is that dream come true. But to be honest, if you hadn't mentioned today, I'd have forgotten about that goal. Now I run the restaurant just to have fun. Nothing else. I'll come back later. Take care, stay faith out there. You're probably actually getting like a restaurant business or just finding something that you're just like very passionate about that like keeps you like financially well off, among other things. Sounds like pretty great. Which is probably why streaming is like a goal for a lot of people, because they're just like, shit, if I try, I can just play this thing or do this thing that I like and get paid for it. And then have people like clown at me and yell at me and say that I like rolling around in feces. Amenable attaboy. Looking at the rags you're wearing, I can tell you're not a Xianzhou native. This motherfucker says I wear rags. Hey, look, I know that my shirt ain't the most well kept, but how dare you? My jacket is stylish as fuck. I get it, you must be an outworlder. Are you in any trouble? Sorry about that. Wow, we need help opening something. And the only one in the house with strong enough hands these days. This time I'll help you get things sorted out. Better not have me get sorted about my fucking rags. Now can you help me? This is how we talk to people you just met for the first time. Something wrong? This is how I speak at home. I never got a reaction like yours. Oh, I think she had me open up like a perfume. It smells really nice around my desk now. Holy shit. Oh my god. It smells so good. You're just helping me clock some hours for my job. Never mind then. What job hours are those, attaboy? This sounds offensive. I can't deal with your attitude. What job hours are those? You don't even know even this? That's weird. You really are an outworlder. Here in Xianzhou, we have to take a series of examinations in order to qualify for a rite of passage. The community service program that I'm volunteering for is a part of the examination. And if I don't clock enough effective on-the-job hours, I won't be considered an adult. Alright, fine. I gotta stop wasting time. I still have an examination to pass. If you're not going to help me, then get out of my way. I have a few questions for you. How old are you? 249 years old. So what? Have you never been a kid that this old before? You're not exactly young. You're still pretty young for Xianzhou natives. Who's picking you? Calm down. Who's picking you? Calm down. You know I haven't passed my rite of passage examination yet, but you still asked me my age. If that isn't the definition of picking on me, what is? Oh, I think I get it. You're in cahoots with those guys at the Realm Keeping Commission. Just sticking their noses in my business all day, making things tough for me. I can have and do anything I want at home, so why should it be any different when I'm at the Realm Keeping Commission? Why can't I be an adult without passing in the requirements? Who gave you the rights? Wish my parents worked at the Realm Keeping Commission. I wouldn't have to deal with all these time wasters. Then I say that out loud, my parents have really let me down here. Can't even do one simple thing for me. Useless! Yeah, he is definitely not a child anymore. How old is that kid then? Is that kid like 50? The Xianzhou people usually qualify for the rite of passage. I'm not sure about the details. My parents have been handling that part for me so far. If you really must know, head up the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery and ask around for yourself. Alright, thank you. Aren't you even the slightest bit concerned about such an important occasion? Even slightly concerned? What kind of question is this? My parents have already taken care of it, so why should I have to be concerned about it? So I'll take responsibility, so you plan on relying on your parents for the rest of your life. Do ya? So what? They got arms and legs to help. Who else could I rely on? Us Xianzhou people, we don't grow old. Anyway, my parents are willing to take care of me for the rest of my life, so I'll just let them. What's more, this way I don't have to think about all those trivial, mundane things that happen in life. My parents will be happy and I'll be relieved too. That's great, right? Alright, do you have any other questions? Hurry up and ask, because I'll have hours to clock. That's it for now. Nothing else? Fine. See ya. Are they still there? Just let me pray in front of the water, please. Just go away, you stink. It's kind of weird, though. Like, imagine, like, you aren't considered an adult when you're 18 and you need to, like, you know, do what he said, like, do a test, like, get a driver's license or something. When you could even be like, in a trial thing, like, here's your adult permit. It's like, huh? Also, this guy. Jian Fang, General's younger brother. Sunglasses dressed to the nines and looking fantastic. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name's Jing Fang, and I'm the younger brother of General Jing Yuan from La Fu. Don't really get up to much, but I love making acquaintance with elites like yourself. I can see you have exceptional attitude there, young lass. I can see you're the kind of person who helps the needy, just like me. Never thought I'd meet such an honorable soul here in the exalting sanctum. This is simply a gift from the gods. Chance encounters are far better than planned ones. I, Jing Fang, would like to invite you, my lass, to the Sleepless Earl over on Starwater Avenue. I'll even cover 20% of the bill. Now, how about I chip in 30% of the bill? There should be good faith enough, right? The Xianzhou people try to flirt. When leech up others to say so. This is quite far away from here. Yeah, you're saying I'm dressed to the nines. What the fuck is this? You trying to flirt? Oh, I'm not flirting. This is just making friends between like-minded people. I get it. A young lass should be wary of a stranger like me. But I'm the dear brother of a famed general, so there's no way I could ever trick you. If you don't believe me, ask around the exalting sanctum about me. Everyone knows the name Jing Feng around these parts. Jing never mentioned any brothers to me. Then I'll go ask the Seat of Divine Foresight then. Yeah, your brother never talked about you, dude. Haha. That just means Jing Yuan doesn't realize how famous his dear brother is. Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan? You're not the one who's been running around with the Cloud Knights, locking up crooks, right? Pardon me, I'm the one who didn't realize how famous you are. All that stuff I was saying about generals and brothers. I've been feeling dizzy, that was just spouting nonsense. Please, man, have mercy on my soul. Let me ask you this. Yes? Who exactly are you? Since you asked, I'll level with you. My name isn't... My real name's actually Jing Juan. I really hope it's not Jing Wan. I'm not from any famous family or anything. Nope, I'm just a normal Xianzhou citizen. In our local tongue, Yuan and Huan sound kind of similar. People always joke that I was related to General Jing Yuan. A light bulb went off in my head, and I thought this might be a good way to scrounge a few credits out of people. Fortunately, after running a few scams, all the shopkeepers had to be figured out. I ended up changing my name from Jing Wan to Jing Fang so I could keep on spinning this side hustle. Difference is to change me keep on spinning this side hustle. Think about it. Xianzhou people live for so long, how could they possibly remember some little punk that they bumped into just once in their life? By changing my name, I could run the same hustle all over again. Keep on spinning my side hustle. But if they got, like, hustled, they probably would remember your face, though. That ain't gonna change. It's just saying that all the credit I built up around this day was about to be completely overdrawn, and I have to figure out what to do next. You know, Ryan, swindling people to make a living. You might call it swindling, but that's, like, just your opinion, man. I like to call myself a forager, put simply. It's a person who visits all kinds of restaurants, large and small, to put together reviews for others per usual. However, there are too many people doing this in Xianzhou now, so if you want to stand out from the crowd, you have to do something else. And the easiest way to do that is to create a different brand for yourself. Think about it. Is there anyone that could possibly be more intimidating than the family member of the Law Fu's greatest general? Well, that's what I came up with. That's what I came up with in any case. Anyway, that's it. I'm just getting myself fed, and the shopkeepers get free advertising out of me. Alas, some of these guys even accuse me of dining and dashing, if you ask me. Those are the real scoundrels. Then why did you try to trick me? Isn't that the definition of scrounging? You're right. I have to focus right now on changing things up so I don't have to end up starving. Well, I won't bug you any longer. I was kind of hoping his title would change after you talk to him. Change it to like local scrounger or something.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Spicy. How romantic. Don Shu. Hello, Don Shu.
On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candle dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello. Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too?
That's a nice tree. Just passing by on my way to the Divination Commission. That's right.
I've heard there are serious incidents unfolding on the Law Fu. Communication with the Divination Commission's delve has been severed. For your own safety, I'd suggest you remain here.
Nah.
If you do have an important reason to go, then please be extra careful.
Yeah, there's a dummy in there.
I'm just a doctor. There's not much I can do to assist you. These are medicinal pellets that the Alchemy Commission hands out to field doctors. You might find them useful in an emergency. Take them.
Thanks. Resurrection pellet. This seems pretty self-explanatory. We'll take a look at it anyway. Let's refresh 2 technique boosts for the team. I thought that'd be like a revive or a Phoenix down. I guess not.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Oh, there's a lot of people with names here.
Tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Also, a lot of shops.
tractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced, look no further.
If we get too far this way, there were like 2 people over here we could talk to. Yeah, Kong and Shu Miao. Oh, then Xian. Damn you. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Glued to books. Hey, Kong. Like blue leaves moving at the speed of knots. Super duper love you lots. Autumn winds and moon rises on buildings glow. Love can always move slow. Writing poetry is so easy. Why didn't she like me? What am I missing? I wouldn't like you either. This poem is terrible. I wouldn't like you either. It's pure emotion. Can't you hear it? I feel like I'm on the equal grounds with the 7 sacred poets of Xianzhou. Ah, forget about it. I'm not arguing with you. To be honest, I don't even really get what's so good about poetry. I can't really tell what's good poetry. You, however, seem to have unique insights into poetry. Tell me, other people pour out their love and emotion, and I'm here just writing out my true feelings too. Where am I going wrong? Missing the sense of culture and taste? I actually think you write with your own. Style. Being bad. It's missing the sense of culture and taste. Culture? Taste? What's that? Don't just invent new words to trick me. What do you mean you don't know the word taste? That's unbelievable. Maybe you shouldn't be a poet, my god. He doesn't understand words. Maybe you aren't tricking me. You're right, I'm lacking in culture and taste, so you do know. Anyways, need anything? I'll chat with you. It's alright, it's not like I have any inspiration, is it? What are you after? It's about artifacts technology. You know about artifacts technology? Yeah, I'm an artisan of the Artisanship Commission. I'm kind of a big deal. My boss loves me and he said, Kong, just work on your EQ a little. You'll be a master artisan in another 100 years. Honestly, I hate hearing that. In this day and era, why are there still stereotyped notions that engineers have high IQ and low EQ? That's all a load of bull. If only my poetry were half as good as my artifact skills, wouldn't be so anxious right now. Everyone's got their own strengths. Artifact skills can also be used to write poetry. That's probably a lot of bullshit. Everyone's got their own strengths. That may be true, but it doesn't fix my problem. Why are you so obsessed with writing poetry? Well, it's not for her. I don't really know you, so I don't want to say too much. Anyway, I like this girl, but she doesn't like guys like me. Guys she likes uses strange melodies to string together all these strange words, and they just recite them all from memory. In short, this girl loves poets. However, as you can see, I'm slightly lacking when it comes to the poetry department. Got other forms of literature? Yeah, I tried some Xianzhou sonnets. What do you think about this one? Emerald Mounts hold a love fledgling, and I'm on way more handsome than Yang King. So annoying, yet you make my heart sing, you pretty thing. I feel like sonnets allow me to express myself more freely, produce a more polished result than poetry. What do you think? This word Young King seems a little abrupt. Why the fuck did you put his stamp in there? Well, it wouldn't be Young King, it'd be Young Ching. Whoopsie. Such a bad understanding of poetry. You're trying to appraise poems? I mentioned Yan Qing here as literacy device. I'm saying here that I'm even more handsome, dashing, and graceful than the genius fighter. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think writing poetry requires some training. I know what you mean. This is just the same as developing new artifacts tech. Poetry has its rules and techniques. As long as I can solve these problems, then I'll have achieved that level of training. Rules refer to the special rhythm upon which Xianzhou poetry lies. As long as all the different permutations that confront the rhythm can be exhaustively listed out, then we can define the limits of this rule. These rules are a piece of cake, and it's a technique that they're particularly hard. But no matter who I ask, they always come back to me with, Can't talk about technique with poetry. That's not romantic. But can't technology be romantic too? For example, on the staff the goldsmith waves large prophet obese, white paper flies stages to rescue the goose. That's the most humanistic verse I've strung together out of the automated word combination algorithms. I don't understand what it's trying to say, but can't you sense the elegance of technology here? Honestly, I have no idea what I just read. As for artisans at the Artisanship Commission, failure is a required step on the road to success. I'll try some other thing out once I'm prepared. I have to keep trying to write poetry on my own until I come up with a better way. Writing poems sure is difficult. There's nothing else to ask. So long, catch you again later. Man, there's so many people in this place. Ah, shit, why did I drop frames? That's embarrassing. My frames. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking water. Alright. Show me out, Tiger Boxing's gym coach. Ooh, can you teach me to punch? Can I finally be the punch girl I always wanted to be? Martial arts and fitness. Come learn all about it. Miss, want to learn about martial arts and fitness? Come take a look at her flyer, and I'll figure out all the details. No, thanks, we keep someone else. Alright, I'll keep this, and you tell me about it. Awesome, I knew you'd be keen. I promise I'll make this really quick. I'm the coach of the Exalted Sanctum's Tiger Boxing Gym. Shu Miao. We're a custom boxing gym set up for Outworlders. Our coaches are the best in the loop on the Law Fu with rich experience in immortality training. All our boxers are living out long lives and achieving incredible results. Our boss always says that he didn't open this gym to make money, but rather to let more interested travelers access the hyper-immortality way of life found aboard the Xianzhou Alliance. Never been a better time to sign up as a member. Just sign up for 10 years and get another 5 years for free. It's a crazy deal. How about I help you register with this right now? Ah, yes, they have age and currency. I'll mull it over. This price, what are you waiting for? Come on, miss. What else would you like to know? Just ask. Your boxing gym only accepts Outworlders? I know what you're worried about, miss. You're wondering, do these guys specialize in swindling Outworlders? I assure you that you're overthinking. Xianzhou people get membership cards that last them over 200 years. There's definitely no comparison to be made here. These gift sales are intended for Outworlders visiting Xianzhou. In other words, Xianzhou people who can live for centuries without trading are not our target market. When you come to Xianzhou Law Fu, you can't leave empty-handed. Come to our Tiger Boxing Gym for a few decades, and I guarantee you'll live much longer. What if I don't have a few more? You're just planning on running away with my money? A common misunderstanding. We're teamed up with the Cloud Knights. We can't just run away from them. People often question our business model, saying horrible things like, "You're only taking 10-year-long subscriptions because you're planning on running away with everything." Lots of people throw in the towel and don't bother coming back after a few times. Rather than worrying about the boxing gym, they should be worrying about whether they've got the perseverance to see things through. Our business model is designed to help gym goers stick to the plan. Think about it. If you spend money without exercising, you'll feel like you're getting ripped off. You'll come to the gym for training. We sincerely hope that you come and join us. Nobody wants to see you waste your money. It still says it's only Outworlders though, lady. That's the thing. Why are you like this? Is it possible to live for several hundred years through training alone? Sure, think about it. Why do people aboard the Xianzhou live for so long? Because they practice boxing? Isn't there a predetermining factor? There definitely is that. Your natural constitution is important, yes, but the way you're nurtured is far more important. I met loads of lazy people around the Xianzhou who neglect exercise and don't maintain a healthy attitude. They end up getting early onset Mars-struck sickness. So what, you like get sick and become a monster, we just kill you? Oh my god, are we just like killing people with poor eating habits? Or just like or just healthy lifestyles? That's messed up. Sometimes to keep up your daily practice, you can live for thousands of years more. See, I told you exercising can lead to extreme longevity without getting fast and loose with any facts, right? Yeah, maybe next time. Take a look whenever you'll be waiting, but this body of yours will wait for nothing. We got this guy. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of divine foresight any official business? Nah, it's passing by. Yeah, that guy might actually like take me somewhere that I don't want to go, so I'll just ignore him for now. There's these two people over here, though. Yeah. Hey. From thought like you did the art of butterfly inertia would be wiped out. Master Zero had listened to these so-called business interests back then. The bridge of Grandma's home would never have been released. Ha! We take our artistic dreams in your bridge and jump off it into a lake. You think I said this to cause you pain? Why can't we all make a little money together? Why have you got to be so big-headed? But art cannot be measured by commercial impact alone. Why would you try to make a living in the industry if you have no respect for art at all? Fight! 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 And who are you egging us on to fight like this? What can you do to get out of this? Ooh, hey, calm down. Let's not put on a show for people. I'm arguing with you at a creative license right. Let me explain to the girl here. We're Butterfly Emergent Creatives. She's Naji, the producer, and the director, Wu Hei. Let's stop here and say before you get calmed down. Sorry to make you laugh. Have you got anything you'd like to ask? Just a casual chat. You got a fan here? Alright, keep talking. Keep talking, Wu Hei. Do you even want to read the... Yeah, what's the Butterfly Merger about? Butterfly Mercy is a unique art form found in Xianzhou. It combines ancient Foxian illusions with modern artifacts tech to create incredibly real dreamland that completely immerses the audience right in the middle of the scene. Sounds pretty awesome. Isn't that VR? Wrong. Butterfly Mercy is a unique cultural legacy and art form found only on Xianzhou. That's some crazy... Don't make it so complicated. The essence is basically virtual reality. Like a Butterfly Mercy be the same as VR. Its core revolves around a base of Foxian magic. It fully engrosses the five senses and blurs reality with illusion, creating a purely artistic time and space. Yeah, the alteration of the subjective with the objective. The exact difference is that this is culture. This is art. It's art, you know. It's really not much difference. It's basically just VR. See, she knows. Yeah, I'm so tired. I don't know. I don't know why. What do you guys do for a living? We're affiliates of the Xianzhou Fantasy Entertainment, the greatest butterfly worship production studio in all of Xianzhou. I'm the producer and he's the director. Largest production studio. The FPZ has poured vast quantities of capital into the genre, creating their own interastral peace entertainment subsidiary. His whole sea of fantasy entertainment is done for. It's over. Sorry, he gets a bit emotional sometimes. Interastral Peace Entertainment is just trying to test out a new kind of homegrown entertainment format called empathic immersia, which is different from our traditional performing art. Empathetic immersia will provide a dream world with multiple different story directions. I know this. You mean video games, right? Sounds really advanced. Video games. Pretty much, it's trivial, pap. It's a pity that our director Wu Hei is such a snob, saying that empathetic immersion is not a legitimate art form. Empathetic measure can't be an art form because it lacks a true artist in its ranks. If we're required to do some empathic immersion instead of those suits at the company dilly-dallying, then maybe we could have become a true art form. So let me get this straight. Now empathetic immersion is a legit art form again? I'm just worried that the person that'll come a day when people don't remember that butterfly mercy is actually a cultural relic of the Xianzhou Foxians. It's not just thinking as a product invented by the IPC. Can't help but shudder when I contemplate such a future. Next plans for the future then. Next? Keep on convincing Wuhei to shoot a few immersive scenes so that we don't starve to death. We're not starving to death. Don't be so short-sighted. Have to give serious consideration as to whether or not I decide to get into the empathetic immersion thing. I know you're angry, but it's not necessarily taking things in a different direction. In my opinion, our ceremony is just too small scale. Butterfly Mercy has a constant stream of new content being released, and shouldn't stop at just entertainment. Dark Technology is already capable of creating a large-scale VR community, rather than just some video game. What do you mean? For me, I'd be hungry to create a Butterfly Mercy in which billions of Xianzhou people would love to live. You producers. Besides money and favors, what else do you know about the ways of the world? I'm telling you, what have you ever considered that something like that already exists out there in the galaxy? Like on a planet called Punk Lord? Of course I know. Punk Lord hasn't validated a profitable business model yet. Pah! Because there's just free to access the metafield. They're just speaking mumbo jumbo. Okay, well if we get the chance, simply have to experience Butterfly Immersion at least once.
You'd be a tool to miss
Your
a
extractor cleaned and your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
She gives me a headache. I'm the one who's having a headache. Sorry, don't be it for seeming so blunt. My healing, your symptoms are clear as day. Initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another long life species, but yet even short life species standards. We've already got 1 foot in the grave. Is it really that serious? Really is that serious? You should trust me. I've also got some good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me because it's not too late. You can still have a long life, 100, 200, even 1,000 years. Here's hope for you. You have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from NutriTreasures. And you can live forever just like us Xianzhou people. Everyone uses this loves it. What do you say, want to learn more? What is this cure-all you got? I already got one of them. Suspicious, I'm just asking. I have any NutriTreasures products on me right now, but you can ask anything you want. Famous products like the Amnesiac Meditation Therapy device are so reliable that you can buy them with your eyes closed. It's an Amnesiac Meditation Therapy device. Most have heard about the Xianzhou people suffer from the curse of Mara. Very few people know that there's actually a cure for it. The 10 Lords Commission will never admit it, so it's up to the people like me to spread the word. The root cause behind the Mara struck, I get it, is the excessive collection of meaningless memories. Hatred, hurt, and irascibility? Irascibility? Are all unnecessary memories and emotions that are the main culprit of becoming Mara struck. With this amnesiac meditation therapy device, you can convert all those excess negative emotions and liberate with your soul from all those hidden burdens. You too can achieve the goal of living out a long life. Ooh. But of any symptoms, may not be Mars struck, but everyday worries definitely plague you. Our products are designed for use throughout the whole galaxy. Anyone can use them. There's no tricks involved here. Please don't say that. We never engage in sham advertising. We hire testing officers that conduct rigorous product testing before we launch anything. 2 years after testing our product, they're still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay. Aren't your hours all coming to the Xianzhou Loft with the express purpose of extending your life? Testing offers all long life species. I don't have to complain here to extend my lifespan. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? How can any short-life species not want to live long? Once you live to a certain age, you'll find that your limbs aren't as nimble as before, and your memory gets foggy, and you'll think back to it today. Wow, such a great opportunity fell right into your lap, but you played it cool instead of ignored your health. Alright, whatever. Also, the pellet you gave me sucks.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip service?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Keep hearing a chest over here. Oh, there it is. Nailed it. Why'd you come back today? Has been transferred to another jurisdiction. What are you waiting for? An orderly from the Ronekeeping Commission. We just should have even met. But for the ill-fated moment that brought us together. We don't get the wrong idea. We don't have anything strange going on between us. So just haven't had a chance to see him for a long time. I can't help but feel a little bit lonely. With that on my career, my entire future feels empty. Things keep on like this. What's the point of me showing up to work again? Then again, I don't show up whenever I'll be cut from entirely. I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. Why are you salad? His Stone of the Hunt.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced? Look no further.
That's definitely kind of random. Leaf of Imaginary. Okay.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the...
Alright. So I think now's a good time to actually check up on what the fuck happened here.
What's going on with him? What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
They seem to be pretty casual about their people just turning into monsters. It's a little odd. Just a little bit.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance. Take this!
Nice, we got a new background. Train the background and whatnot.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Man.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck.
We only killed 2. There was like 4.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
Hello, tiny dragon.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Wait, stabilize. So they aren't dead.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Probably, bestie.
Remember, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Did you really do that with their bones? Really want to be realigning bones? I'm gonna need some more qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
Oh, Dad, I really should have just been like, bitch, I am your dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Were you like birthed from an egg?
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawfu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
How nice. Doesn't sound very free. You're still charging us.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Lawfu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
Oh, thanks.
If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Wasn't the shop owner here said those Vidyadhara? Oh yeah, because of the ears. Okay. And that's really it. Thought they're like elf ears, not like dragon ears. Around the Exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fuzhuang. It's probably you.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Mara-struck's only supposed to happen to the old people. Yeah, you look like a messenger. Nope, no you're not. Okay. Is it you? No, it's not. Hmm. Here.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
Yeah, we're not in rags. I'm a guest as General invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me.
Oh, shit.
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
You're probably talking about the guy on the second floor. No, do you have a vessel picking me up? No, thanks. No, thanks.
Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
Cool.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Hello, here to collect supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
This is Divination Commission
I
fairy.
heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there.
Oh no, they're growing
Do you have
things.
friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Alright. Thanks for everything you're
I
doing.
want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It
Aye.
was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
The Dragon Lady, our help? Dragon Lady?
Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
I've asked her at the V. I don't know, that's like lead or something. Done! We're getting texts again. Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Xianzhou. Are you alright? What are you doing here? Xianzhou, is the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud4 with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. Where's to tell me the details? Dan Hong's Story Part 1. Is that like a new one? Hmm. Go to the Chancery.
Drop by the realm.
I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You come at just the right time. Let me roll out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Probable materials. Not that. I raised this with Jing Yang before. Whether we would be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is, at what it does. She gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there really isn't anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commission can't solve, then let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. And then we'll keep things on the down low. What about some small ornaments? Make the place feel alive. Actually, I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the Chancery, but Officer Jing Yang threw them out. He said this is the workplace and it should be undignified if anyone found out. I also like the pretty Foxian actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jing Yang confiscated those too. This is the workplace and those images are indecent. I mean, how bad could they have looked? He's not like framing porn on his desk. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through the courier parcels on the ground. A commission officer who is actually productive at work. God damn, we'll say it. Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jing Yang is doing her work. As long as Officer Jing Yang is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Song Yang can may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. After if anything actually happens to the Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Okay, this is all great, but are we really supposed to be talking about this? Yeah, I can't figure it even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few runs of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young lady, what do you want? I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work. Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
I guess the Mara Struck are a new threat, because even when we got here, the Cloud Knights are just like, what are these things? So you need me to eliminate the Mara Struck? I think there might be a hidden agenda at play. Yeah, eliminate the Mara Struck?
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness.
Oh, cool. Why doesn't he do it, though?
You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Ooh, where's that one? MC designer invite. Did you join the Intercell Peace Corp as a designer? Astonishing salary offer. Some experimental treatment. Guess the whole thing is just do that one. Now how Crafty reads the letter you delivered, his expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. As sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away, after a while he returns with a girl. The Bailu? Just kidding.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Oh, thanks for the help.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead.
The only thing I can look at is the shiny thing on the desk.
To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Oh. You're talking about Merciful Medicus? You're talking about the pharmacological spirit mentioned in the letter? Yeah, in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
Ooh, fun.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I mean, it must be helpful. He's got medical in the name.
They were
sort
disciples
of.
of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what I get out of it sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache to me. What do I get out of it?
Don't worry. The Seed of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
That's right.
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there?
You're calling
We sent
yourselves
an
up for a
undercover
second.
investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Like poor sus people. There, we got that.
Family matters are always tricky.
I got that. Anything else around here? Yep, more scroll. Oh, these are apparently very futuristic scrolls.
Family matters are always tricky.
This is do with the glasses. How long would this take? I mean, that message is staying, so it's probably for a bit. Okay. Alright, let's see what Don's doing. Suddenly your connection with Don Hung is restored. After some simple pleasantries, you patiently ask him about his adventure. I think we'll worry about that next time. Awaiting deportation. Man, the title of these characters are funny.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Okay. So I think we've actually made some pretty good progress as far as story goes. We were able to fight Kafka, who is going around doing a bunch of shit that we don't like. Well, actually, no, she got captured. Now she's just kind of holed up somewhere, just waiting to be interrogated because she's into that shit. Alright, where should we go? I'll go next to the mushroom. I feel a connection with this thing in a weird way. Wait, what? You smashed countless innocent faces like this before. This one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place. Motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now and consider yourself experiencing many things, but this is still a shock. A talking vase? Whack it again. Hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you tired of doing that? Kiss these days. You're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. Your face may be an ordinary object. With the blessing of my power, pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? How'd you get in there? What's so strange about this? My mind is tranquil and serene that my flesh would become truly liberated. A soul flooded with mundane concerns can never enter the world of celestials, no matter how much the individual can shapeshift. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this face. Yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined to be... for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle, no thanks. Alright, sounds interesting. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Seem pretty content in that vase with your high and mightiness. Ha ha ha. Very well. Unfettered by repute or fame, focus solely on worldly wealth. Don't worry. I may have been out of this world for a few thousand years, but I can still afford a small sum as thanks. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. Wasting as much as a mundane as a mortal vase, you've broken countless vases like this before. Put your hands into the vase. Try putting your hand into the vase, but can't seem to do it. You don't feel any obstacles, but the force resisting you is definitely real. Right at the moment, a voice brushes straight to your brain through the bones in your arm. Provide a gift, and the path of visiting Celestial will open. Alright, we'll give you your trash. Have fun. You gaze down at the trash in your hands and back to its relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? I also can't believe I would give up this much trash. There's another thing for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the Exalting Kingdom can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase. It should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash and disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates of Celestial Realm are open. Come and get it. Put your hand in. You jet your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found. There's nothing that might be immortal in a vase. Then, you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull out your hand, the vase stands before you in silence. I get rice. Hey, it said protein rice. That's good shit, right? Well, actually, where is it? Is it a key item? No, it's not. Where is it? Where'd the rice go? What happens if I whack it again? Nothing. You do get to look at this cool like animation again. Whack. No, but seriously, what the fuck happened to my rice? There'll be like 5 things of protein rice. Huh? Eh? I am so confused. Well, it wouldn't be Star Ref. I wasn't a little confused by some of the comedy in this game. Well then. Okay. Now that we're actually done with that, Like now I can do the proper sign off with this mushroom and man in a vase. Yeah, I got good progress. We're flat on a new location of the Xianzhou. Very cool. And I'm looking forward to what more we can do here. Because actually thinking about it, I mean, I don't have like on the schedule where I just have Saturday of nothing. But turns out I might actually be able to do a stream tomorrow. What game it's going to be and what time it's happening, I don't know. Probably around the same time. And as for game, it'll probably either be more Star Rail, could be some Sweaty Tune, could be some more Mario Maker, or it could be something else. Maybe Power Wash? I don't know. Yeah, keep an eye out for that. And before we go, I'm going to see who we can raid. I want to see if there's one person that's streaming in particular. It don't look like it. Don't look like. I was gonna see if I could raid see if I could raid a No Limit again, but doesn't seem they are streaming right now. I guess that's fine.
Noise.
I think I'll actually raid into probably. What do I want to do?
Noise.
I think probably just Porcelain Maid. They're doing a pizza party subathon. I just kind of want to watch them while I edit the VOD and eventually just kind of pass out. That's just how I feel at the moment. Well, yeah. That'll do it for me. So, yeah, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Whether if you watch this live or through a VOD, your viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, sure check me out on YouTube, Twitter, or Twitch. All at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other, and be excellent to yourself.